come far. Now begins your early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Queen Dido, mother of Carthage, all your life you faced great threats and overcame them through wit and cunning. Wherever waves break on the shore, there your city shall rise. The seas are your roads, the far horizon is your destiny and your refuge.
I don't know. There was so much banned, and a lot of quite strong says were not banned. It was kind of confusing. Thinking play seems totally fine here. Don't really want to move away from my Luxes at all. Honestly, a really strong spawn. 2 second ring sea Luxes. 2 fish over here. It's going to be useful. Obviously, I have a fresh settler somewhere here on the lake. Pretty nice in general. Looks like I may be inland sea though. Just a little bit sussy. What was the extra boost confusing me at the start? I'm like, oh, enough boost. That's just fucking writing because you died. Oh, got him. Really terrible. This might be a terrible spot, a terrible settle. It looks like it's a mountain. Usually when you see like a real bunching up of trees on the edge of a mountain. Maybe one here as well. Although I don't think that's, I think that's like an edge of a mountain for sure. This is not, this is just normal woods. This is your MS Afa, who would have guessed? I got a bit there too. Hey, the Nubian. Hey, Eddie. It was a scrap. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot I was streaming. I just went back into setting up the host vote and everything. The annoying thing about so many bands going through is you just have so few civs to pick from. Like if there's no bands, then play lobby. I think you have 8 civs to pick from now. Maybe even 9. Then play lobby. No, I don't think so. I think it's 8. There. I think I've had 9 or even 10 civs to pick with 8 players before. Yeah. Oh, he is in my draft. For some reason I thought Kamar wasn't in my draft. Maybe the Nubian. The only thing is I did play him like the day before yesterday. On the other hand, I did play him kind of weirdly, so maybe I could play him again. You have an Eleanor England, a Vicky, a Julius, a Jow for now. They have an offer for Georgia, Hungary, Maya, Catherine Blackwood, and Spain. There's 12 player map. Only 5 pick. 6 civs are picked, and 3 of them are naval. Not sure I want to be a 4th naval already, with lots of people not picked. Oh, I'll try this guy. Yeah, I mean, I can go Spain, I can go Georgia. I'm not going to go Hungary because I just played it earlier today. I'm not going to go Black Queen either, to be honest. But Spain's always a strong pick. The only thing is, it's always already 4 navals. Let's just hover Spain and see if somebody changes. It is a huge map, so like 5 navals isn't necessarily going to be an issue. Or I could just go Georgia, to be honest. Like, I don't mind going Georgia. I need to change the map size, I think. Yeah. There we go. What did Keynesy go as? Come on. So he readied up on Vicky. Rifle's still open on Ciao for now. He's going to stick as that. Midnight's not the kind of person to change his serve because other people are picking serves, which conflict with his. Yeah, he's also got another Eleanor going up there. The thing is, like, we're playing like a 12-person lobby, like, the serves which rely on books more just way weaker. Okay, so we have Vicky, Portugal, Hojo, both readied up, and England. So it's 5. I think it should be okay on huge. Probably someone will spawn in Lindsay or north or south, and then there can be 2 on each coast. Even you can get 3 on each coast, to be honest, I think, on huge. Like, any more than 4 on 10-player map size is a bit sus, but I think it's fine on huge. So who changed? Cracks changed off Vicky. Good, come on. I get a screenshot of all the leaders and you doing this shit to me. Okay, so this was what, first one? And then this was the changed one. Max went to Jadwiga. Offbeat went to Vicky. But in the end, we've still got 5 enables. That's the competitors. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 navals. Hopefully means one of them is killable at some point. I think Eiffel will be killable, that's for sure, but I might be trading with him, who knows. Okay, the fire axis. It's a fire axis spawn Zillicum, Zilliquium. And we get to see if somebody's going to go to 0MS as well. It looked sus as fuck, but nobody actually dropped or anything. And the advantage of doing this is if it is actually
From the
a
first
bad map,
stirrings of life beneath water
I can then just quit
to the
because I'll
great
load into it
beasts of the
first.
Stone Age, to
Whereas if we
man
had to
taking
relobby
his
for the
first
map,
upright
then we
steps,
would have to
you have
relobby,
come far.
and that would take a
Now
lot
begins
longer.
your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
If
All
this doesn't work, I
Spain
could
stands
relobby and
ready
people
to
maybe
answer
change
your
themselves.
prayers, devout King Philip. From your palace at El Escorial, you can send forth your followers, missionaries, apostles, and conquistadors, ready to strike out across the seas to spread the good word about your most holy empire. May the treasures they uncover fuel your quest to unite the world under one faith and one empire, making you truly the most Catholic king.
Looks fine. Unfortunately, I don't have any 1-3s or 3-1s in my first string, but decent enough. Gunbeat is too loud now, okay. I put it back down. Go down for copper settle. No way, dude. That's not worth. The copper settle isn't necessarily even good. Like, sure, it's a nice base and I have one good tile, but like, if there's nothing here, it's not a good settle. That's everybody loaded now. There's my split. Well, that looks more than 12. No, it's 12. Okay. Low coast Lambert. Yeah, I don't mind coast Lambert as long as I don't have it inland as well. That's a pain in the ass. I did that earlier today, like coast Lambert and inland Amber. You basically just don't get an extra bucks. Only have one viable or one possible horses tile, which is here. Has to be in your second ring if you're not playing it under Civ. That is the only second ring tile which is flat and doesn't have a feature on it. You've got a flat tile here, that's potentially a good settle. That would have been a decent settle, it's too close unfortunately. Yeah, if I'd settled down to free up that, I would definitely not be settling here, I would be settling here. Oops. But no, I can settle here on a flat tile and leave myself room to settle like here later. Yeah, exactly, the inland amber. Yeah, so somebody is clearly spiking ping. He spoke. He spoke. He spiked to I don't even know what it was, but he spiked. Fucking amber. And this settle's got a 3-1, which is good because it balances out the 1-3-1 and the 1-3. I'll probably just settle and work this and then get a trader, to be honest, though. Then by the time I've built the trader, I won't want to work that anyway. Or by the time I'm on 2-pop, I won't want to work it anyway. I guess it's not that crucial. All of it's a bit sus, not gonna lie. Oh, I've actually got an amber settle here as well. Maybe even worth, but that might be too. Just go straight Holy Sight. This is going to be horses, like I said, so my aqueduct setup should be here on this diamond if I settle there. Therefore, that can be a +1 holy site. You despise naval amber. What has naval amber ever done to you? Earn your spisal? I don't know, is that a word? Spisal? Something like that. I'm going to finish this. I won't buy a scout, I'll buy a trader. Fucking amber. Yeah, I think here first. Holy site here. Is fine. Which is kind of the same with not with turtles. I always call penguins turtles. I mean, not in general, just in this fucking game. Yeah, the rules are a bit sus, not gonna lie. Not the worst, though. I've had worse. Okay, we got a good Luxus down here as well. Irrigation Luxus. I'm gonna get another set builder. Scout. So one of them's gonna go up here. One of them's gonna go down this way. This guy's gonna go up the coast. A lot of chops. It is a lot of chops everywhere. Yeah, it's not bad chop wise. Now the question is, do I go here? If I go here, there's bound to be a hut here. If I go here, there's bound not to be a hut here. So fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. That's what they say. Potential for a faith settle down here as well. It's just a matter of time until somebody desyncs here, I think. Okay, Sticky Vicky north of me. Oh, interesting settle option here, or even here. Let's stay friends with a guy on my coast. Let's cross this. This guy's gonna go out this way. Probably came straight down, so we're probably roughly equidistant from this area. I might only be able to get one more settle up north, but that's probably okay. I actually have no idea if it's okay or not, to be honest. Don't know why I would say that. Probably for Kamasi. I had Kamasi in my earlier game, and it wasn't that good a game. I know it was Ayutthaya, but it's kind of the same. I still did many traders to it. Maybe I shouldn't have in retrospect. Maybe I should not have. So lots of plantations down here. A hell of a set as well. How quick is that? There's basically no flats except from itself, so it's going to be a 7, right? Yeah, 7. This is a 5. This is a 7. This is a 5. And that's giving me faith as well, settling this. And if I settle here, it makes sense to settle the geothermal, honestly, not this. So I think I'd probably go into this. Or maybe just here, and then amber with my 3rd. First minute, fuck off. Come on. Of course, it was a lake. Yeah, I think I'll stick to this plan. I can open holy site and actually produce first as well. I can produce the holy site and buy the trader because I got the scout hut. Probably just steal this guy's builder so he didn't first meet him. Was it Offbeat who first met him? No, it was a 3rd CS. Or a 3rd Civ. Yeah, this way. Thing found, okay. Festivals would be huge, wouldn't it? Oh, I contested though. if there's a continent with like 3 different plantations on it, then anybody on that continent is thinking I want festivals. Random hearts. Good question. Like I've got what, one heart? I've met him and I've got a heart. That's it, right? I mean, I'm on a spot continent split. I'm going to get a +5 harbour. I should be fine for era score, but still not nice. He's the one who hit Bandar. No, he's quite close. Random. He's not met anybody else. Huh? Okay, so what locks have we got? We're going to settle this one, so ignore this. We have one animal locks, bunch of irrigation locks. So we go harbours into irrigation. Seems pretty clear. Now, where would his builder be hanging about? Probably on the farm still, I guess. Gonna go away from him. Is there a river? That sounds like it could be Spanish. I don't fucking know. I do not really know. Gotta save up for the trader, like I said. Where Plaza? I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I want to do Aqueduct Diamond here. Oh, there we go. We'll just go, I mean. Portuguese. Actually passes. Been on the river. Nice. I mean, maybe it's in Portugal and in Spain, or do you know it's just in Portugal? I can't remember what the river was called. I know there's a list on the webpage somewhere. Yeah, it's just Portugal. What's the one that goes for Lisbon? I've been to Lisbon. I can't remember the name of the river. That's the Tagus or Tagus. That's the one that goes to Madrid, no? I just have no idea. I think so. Certainly goes inland Spain somewhere. I think it goes to Madrid. That one's something else. It goes certainly a long way towards Madrid. And then it goes south again. I mean, it starts south again. Yeah, I don't know. Just gonna go to an FFA overload or something. Nice, he kicked Crop Buddy. Great. Just did I have it there? Pretty, I forgot the bit. I mean, yeah, but I just scrapped 2 games. I don't really have patience for somebody who caused one of them. Like, it sucks to be new and not know what you're doing, but like, I don't want to waste another 30 minutes of my time over you. What Civ EW can play this game? We can play this game, I guess you mean. I don't know, I need to see my drafts still. Arjun is the last, I'm sure I'll be chuffed about that. Here we go to the FFA channel, guys, come on. Actually, you need to just make a decision and fucking do it, like. Stop prevaricating. Doesn't play 11 on beta. Yeah. Leader of Spain was also King of Portugal as well. It's kind of surprising in the way that there's 2 separate states in the modern era. Like I would have imagined that Portugal got swallowed up by Spain at some point. Like obviously they had some sort of golden age when Portugal had like colonies and stuff, but like they clearly got overtaken by Spain. And I mean, I guess there was a good reason for it, but I'm not entirely sure why Spain didn't entirely envelope them. I guess it was too busy fighting other people or something. probably had like a good alliance with him or something. I was just like, fuck it, we'll just chill as buddies, send traders, you know. Arjun was kicked. Are we gonna go to an FFA panel? We are. It's FFA 3. Is midnight gone for good now? What protest Arjun being kicked or what? He's not in the fucking lobby anymore. Now it's just Aether and staging. Portugal involvement in Asia is how they survived despite being a lot smaller. They were filthy rich. Yeah, but I knew that they had set up colonies in on the Cape of Africa, in what today is South Africa. And I know that they had set up colonies elsewhere in Africa to trade, like to trade via the Cape to the east, and also colonized some of Southeast Asia. But I kind of understood that the British and first the Spanish and then the British just kind of took over their colonies at some point. And it kind of begs the question, why didn't Spain just take their mainland? But I guess it was because they were allied, and I don't really know. I'm just speculating that they were allied, and it was better of not to go to war, or not to assimilate, or not to combine into one. I mean, I'm pretty sure around Napoleon's time, the Spanish were wanting to invade Portugal and just decided not to. And then Napoleon invaded Spain, and then I think Napoleon also invaded Portugal. Or maybe Napoleon was Irish Portuguese. I can't remember. Rackyard. What a name. Guys at the trains or what? Olenson. Sounds Swedish or something. Where are you from? Belgium, apparently. No particular Belgian name. Is it Olenson? Maybe it is. Sounds Scandic to me. Like, happy spawn disconnected, so we're still now. Cool. Okay, return. Let's go, guys. Like Oelenson. Where the fuck did I even get the name Olenson? Oh, it's his previous name before Trackyard. Yeah, no fuck. No, it's not even O-E-L, it's O-L-E-N-S-E-N. Olenson. Not double S. But finally, this guy's got a vote up. What's his host rules? Unanimous remap. Disaster 0. 1.5 Huts in Pangaea. And 7.5 in which islands or lakes of Pangaea Ultima. Bunch of huts not banned. Ogawa could be Indo. Macedonia and Olympia banned. Oko Upe Indo Macedon.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first...
Okay, guys, let's go. No more scraps, please. It's time to behave. A good move here for growing faster, but then I would have no housing. I think I'll just stay in place. Bit of a lame 4-turn growth, but I don't think moving's better. Moving for 3-turn growth is going to be there next turn, not faster. Pro tip: 1 plus 3 equals 4. Was too late for you. Yeah, I'm lucky, dude. I mean, I've been staging slash, I guess, for almost 2 hours now. Staging slash scrapping. I think it was about 8:30. Fortunately, I don't have an aqueduct in my cap, but I may be able to do some sort of setup where I put the industrial from the cap somewhere next to an aqueduct and a dam, and a bunch of other aqueducts because I do have floodplains here. Shouldn't you have naval locks? No, you're guaranteed 2 improvable fish tiles within 3 rings and 2 luxes within 3 rings. And I do have 2 luxes within 3 rings, and I do have 2 improvable fish tiles within 3 rings. So it's fulfilled its minimum requirements. And what else is it? It's like, I think it's 2 2/2s in the first ring, and at least 1 3 or more food tile within the first 2 rings, and like this bunch of other shit. But that is a good settle, a 3-turn settle right here. That is a very nice settle. I think I'll do what I was going to do last game and go Holy Site first and land, because that is just too good of a settle. 3 turns with a 3/2 and a bunch of 2/2s and a lux. Second ring sea resources. I don't think so. I think I've had plenty of games where it's not second ring. Oh, we do have a lake here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I could always settle here and just harbour out from here. That's also not totally unreasonable. Where's my next scout going? I think just north, because he can 2-turn onto this, and then maybe one of them west. Loaded settle. Yeah, it's just the tempo. Like the 3-turn settle just makes it so much better than like a 5-turn settle. Like instead of such a snowball game, like getting your city down a turn earlier, it makes a difference. No wonder it's not the mountain, I think. It's actually literally too close to my cap to be a wonder. It's not allowed to be that close. It's Keel Lake. Yeah, I could definitely settle here and harbour out at some point. Whether I would settle that early, it's doubtful unless it's a wonder. Although having said that, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that could be a 6-turn settle, depending on the dials. It's not unreasonable. Lots off stone. You managed to misspell that twice somehow, dude. But yeah, you're right, there is lots of stone. You see us over here. Probably chop it though. I mean, he likes to go Magnus on this Civ. And, well, what can I say? Magnus likes to chop things. Potentially got this settle here as well, though it does block this. Let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4 here, or 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Probably here. Yeah, I'll cut back up here to see what the coast looks like. This guy can go out this way. 3 settlers. Auckland meet. Yeah, and it's not lots with an apostrophe, it's lots. Got an apostrophe. I don't know why I'm correcting you, I just felt like being an ass. It's Mexico, but it is a first meet. Okay, so the coastal here, settle here and here, that's viable. Probably don't want to settle here. Too much eating into my cap. I do quite like on Dido if I can get away with it to sell it inland. Pause, my other cities can go via the sea. On the other hand, there's cliffs again. Well, this settle is not really blocked by cliffs at all, because there is a lack of cliff on that particular tile. And I could abuse this lake to get like a bunch of harbours, like if I settled here and here. If this is like a 6-turn settle, I think I'd do that. Like I'd settle here, here, and then maybe inland. Okay, we also have a luck settle here though. It was a first meet in Mexico, so I won't try and steal a builder. I think we're still heading for the inland settle. If I settled here, then it would mean I could buy this tile second wing from here and buy this tile second wing from here, which would make that tile cheaper. Be a harbour from this. Mostly just to get a half price district and a first trade district and help my discounts. Yeah, we can do motion card for settlers. Oh, shame that was my warrior that found those. Yeah, I don't know. I will definitely be able to see this tile from here, so I can check out next turn if that is worth settling or not. Nice. Yeah, Mexico's also a decent-ish CS. Like, I do build aqueducts everywhere. It's quite strong nowadays. That's kind of far from me. I might not even be able to settle it long term. We'll see. Pop hut. Yeah, so this isn't a quick settle, but it is a 2-2 base. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which enables this to have a really nice or really cheaper harbour. I mean, it's saving like 35 gold. And it also means that I can settle my later ones on the coast more easily. I'm not sure. 6, 7. Yeah. So the kids have been telling me. Word on the street is 6, 7. I think I stick to the plan of going here with a high tempo. Buy that, and then buy this tile from this settle, which could be my B3 or my B4. I'm not really decided yet. I like the idea of being B4 in the sense that it's in the sense that it's doesn't matter really so much that it's quite far away to be my B4, but on the other hand, I like it. I would like it to be my B3 so that I can get there in time to buy this tile, which I don't think I will if I don't make my B4. Lipa River. Somebody playing Russia. Do I buy a scout to my cap this turn, or do I buy a scout here next turn? I think here next turn. Russia and Canada. Oh yeah, but the Dnieper River is Russian, it's not the Canadian, so... You're right. Mike the mic on Russia. Must be up here somewhere. Mike the mic. Okay, let's shift into this. Who's a host? It's Hash guy, French guy. Well, it should be able to be... Oh. Okay. I should be able to beat... Oh, that's Coast down here. Oh, I might have all this to myself, Cope. Hope. Hope. Yeah, I actually just got a gold hut. Which makes me think, do I just not buy a builder instead? I think so. And I can maybe produce a scout here, or start towards a scout, then produce this, and then continue with the scout. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a scout that cope. Yeah, let's go here. Beirut River, that is a Lebanese river, or a Phoenician river, I should say, so that gives me hope. Yevgal is also my local. Yeah, I can settle here next to this as well, that's also very strong. Slow, but it's very good food. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll settle here and here. That looks good. This guy's going to move off this and build us a trader first. Unfortunately, I need to buy this tile, unless there's some more accessible fish here. But on the other hand, buying that tile is kind of worth because it's a great tile. Do I go up here first? I think I will. The fact that is my local means probably nothing up here would have been discovered. Or I should have shift entered this fuck convoy. That's worth. Is worth. You do a. Oh, I couldn't have shift entered anyway because I was shift entering prod there. That's fine then, I guess. Nice tempo. Yeah, I have good settles like the super early settle here. The gold for this builder was nice too. I think I probably will go here next. Although, now the other one's not going to be any faster because even if I have a road here, it's still going to be like 1, then 2. Yeah. Open this one next, and then buy this tile. Seven turn settle, but it's with 2 2s. It makes this one have a cheaper harbour. Okay, still no fish here. That is really suboptimal. I also would like to find a trader, a trade ally eventually. That's like a 4 turn settle. What do I have up here? 5. Yeah, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe don't even go there. Maybe go here for 2 base. Because there's no fish resources here. Let's just go down this way. Go for this, like I said. He's focusing prod, that's correct. Now, what river is this? Litany, that's also Phoenician. I still haven't met anybody, basically. Although I do know Russia's above me. Fairly certainly. Yeah, this settle will have pearls. Now the question is to wait for this to settle. It's gonna settle in like 10 turns. There's no way I wait for that, right? I think I just go back up here. Mike the Mike. The mikiest of mics. I haven't had great luck on huts, to be honest. We've got Mali down here who's probably going to be able to coastal me. I wonder which Mali it is. Chaze, that's German. I'm pretty sure. Let's truly put it 3 times. How many did I get? 4. Yeah, 4 is quite good. Sometimes it's hard to remember how many you've got. I'm not going to go build it here. Probably not, right? I'll have to finish a scout, then I'll go monument. Might need a bit of time to buy this, then buy this, unfortunately. Who else is playing Mali? I know Alco's playing one of them. Happy Spawn playing the other. Happy Spawn, not Alco, unfortunately. I mean, it's unfortunate because Alco's a better player. No offense to Happy Spawn. Deep River. So that's actually the same fucking river. That is the same river which goes all the way up here. Russia almost certainly is here because there's no way it goes up and then back. I mean, there is a way, but I imagine it's not. You want to turn this 7 prod, so he's got maximum 11 right now. Let it produce, even if it's going to kill overflow a bit. I don't know how much it's killing anyway, but we're plugging this. Technically, that doesn't lose any prod, right? The overflow still works. Finish in 1. Yeah, I could use a gold hut right about now. Yeah, that is Greece, I think, by the look of it. And this guy. He's not going to be able to improve that next. In fact, 40, so like 3 turns. Ish. Just get a gold hut, dude. That's all you need. This stuff. Don't even think about it. Yeah, they are long rivers, aren't they? What's this one? Orontes. Must flow into the Dnieper at some point. It starts here. Okay, that wasn't a gold hut, guys. What the fuck? Masonry. Okay. I'll peek here, I think, just to see if I can see these tiles. Was already built 3 mines, that's kind of sus. What's all about, lad? Ooh, it's Ludwig? Yeah, it's Ludwig. Oh my god, it's Eiffel. A fucking relic. But not bad. Beg for Delia, no, it's beneath me. I will not beg for Delia. I refuse. Please don't tell me there's one turning early Empire. It's not. Work that for turn to go slightly faster. I'm gonna go here. Start a monument. Maybe another builder. You can do a monument, guys. Probably not going to have gold for this for a while. Yeah, I already hate my plan. I need like a lot of gold. I need this, and then I need like an additional 60 gold. You can improve pearls. It's going to be too slow for Pantheon as well, though. Basically impossible to miss golden on this Civ, fortunately, but I don't know. Yeah, there's a will, there's a way, you know what they say. Oh, I got a promotion. Why would you? God damn, Eiffel. Always stunning me, that lad. In the worst way. There's yes here. Okay, that's a nice one, a first meet. Oh, I should be careful actually. I could maybe get a US score from them. I mean, producing my dockyard and a boat is already going to get me super high. You need to do builder next. Yeah, that's cured. That's fine. It's not just the German holy site that I don't like. It's the fact he's put it next to Kilimanjaro, which would have been like a 3-1 tile, like with a farm, with a watermill. It's like a 3-2 tile. So that's by far the more annoying part, in my opinion, at least. Am I going to come down here and get all this? I think so. Fuck off, of course, it's a double river. I got Magnus internals. It looks like I have an insane amount of space. Ricardo's a good CS for sure. Probably sues it quickly. I have an extra envoy, so I can sues it like in probably around about turn 32 when the envoy comes through. Depends on my political timing, to be honest. Because you get a lot more points once you hit political. Edward Wraith, it's disaster 0, yes. The idea here was that he would get this stuff and he would get this stuff, but I don't know if it's going to work out like that. I have an animal husbandry lock, so I'll do this too. I would assume that means he's south, and this Dnieper River actually does just go the entire length of the map. That's still the Dnieper River there. That's crazy, man. I wonder if it starts. No, it flows out here. Like craftsmanship for a cheaper harbour. I want to know. I already have discounted harbours. And I don't really want to delay my political timing. Go down here. Probably come all the way here, so I'll go the other way. Okay, I may have to switch to a boat for golden, unfortunately. I have one hut down here. Should put the card in case I do. Yeah, and I can't buy these either. They're too expensive still. These two tiles. I need 60 gold. It's gonna be like 5 turns, no, 4 turns until I can. Just gonna produce 2 builders. That's not a total waste of money. Doing prod. Make sure you're doing prod. Oh, actually, he'll be working the bananas anyway. That's fine. So gold hut, gold hut, gold hut, gold hut. Ask and ye shall receive. Holy forces, by the way. I am still 18 out of 19, unfortunately. And I'm going to have to switch to a boat in my cap next turn if I don't solve it. I kind of need to go for irrigation, but I might be settling one of those, so let's not force it yet. Let's go towards shipbuilding, which we do want. I can buy this next turn if I work the copper, so I think I should. Although, maybe I'll work the copper here. This one can work a good tile. You lose a prod and a food there. Now you're going, by the way. Here in 2, okay. This should obviously be focused now. Yeah, I think if I'd settled here earlier, it would have been better. I don't know. On the other hand, I did get a really quick growing city from this. Maybe it wasn't so bad. We built this. Eiffel's Ete Mananke. Okay, dude, I just need a fucking hut like right now would be ideal. Or just a wonder meet. Doesn't have to be a first meet. It's not happening. We need to play it safe. Not gonna miss golden over this. Do we have a discount holy site already? Do. Let's just get this down then. He's gonna go to one of these tiles. This guy's gonna go to another. Let's just chill here and do what we do. Try this. You do not need to focus this anymore. Let's lock these though. Okay. Hopefully I meet somebody next time so I can switch off the board and keep it for next year. I had it even cheaper. He placed a 4th city after finishing. You mean like a couple turns ago? Yeah. Before I did the animal. It's not necessarily one tech means it increases though. Sometimes it's like a couple techs. It's not like one prod for each tech. It doesn't work quite like that. Where's my wonder at? I'm wondering. There we go. Switch off a boat. Lads, lads, lads. Oh no, I want to end the boat. Fuck it. I don't really want to rush that. I think I'm the only naval civ, so I'm going to get Hanover free at some point. I don't want to not have shipbuilding early, but on the other hand, I'm not going to waste my tempo building another boat. We're going to go Magnus 2 into Magnus 3 into Magnus 4 into Magnus 5 into Magnus 6. Probably not, but I'm probably going to go Magnus 4. Oh, I don't have political boost. I can declare on any of these twats. You don't have favour. You don't have favour. I have a 17 favour. He's definitely the suit of something. What is he the suit of? Neither of these. Religious settlements, Mali. This guy. Okay, it's right here. Potentially Kamasi. I'm going to get the honey. It's just a question of when I have the gold, I think. What about my plaza? What about my plaza? Don't really like the look of any tiles. Maybe here. Good work. It at least doesn't have any dead tiles next to it. I don't really want to waste the chop on Magnus. I don't really want to put it here where it's got 3 dead tiles. Or here where it's got 2 dead tiles. On the stone. Then I would have to waste the stone chop and I have to, or I don't have to waste it, but I have to take stone, which is too slow. Well, maybe I should be taking away from this. Oh shit. I could take stone. I have masonry boost somehow. I guess I got it in a hut. I could put it here. But this is again just worse than this because I have dead tile here. Over there. We go pet bush. Boosted that after pen bush, importantly. I wonder, I think I want to wonder here though. Okay. Jesuit stewardship went to Eiffel. Oh my god, Eiffel hasn't got his religion yet. Oh my god, no. He maybe goes Zen. Gonna get cheaper tile buys next turn. Because I wanted to Sue's Cardiff a few turns till I get 4 turns, not 5 turns in fact, till I get that. Don't need to change my cards. Could go Wonder Religion, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's Eiffel, he might just go Warrior Monks, you know. How many profit points is he on? Not many. I could maybe beat him anyway if he's just going to sit there on 1 profit point. Maybe just did it for golden. I mean, I suppose that's not such a terrible move, right? This Eiffel wanting borders. That's my plaza. Oh, 18 prod, and I'm gonna have 13 overflow. It's gonna be too much. I'll lose 10 prod, but turn into builder or something, I guess. You can work that. Yeah, it's not housing capped, okay. Yeah, that's what, 4 turns till Cardiff. I just wait for Cardiff, I think. I don't think I want to put envoys elsewhere. Going right to the horse seems decent for campus boost. As a plaza. Yeah, I agree with you. But turn into this. I'm not wasting 10 prod overflow, it's too much. Switch off this. Artemis. Unknown player, Artemis. With the holy site and an arbiter here, we don't need to worry about getting this early for our games. For our discounts at all. It'll be totally fine. I do need to get another trader next. Oh, I'm gonna get Pantheon in like 3. And from this, right? Maybe I'll get more points actually, probably in 2 turns, because I'll get points for this running. Eiffel getting more points, he's still on 1. I mean, I understand why he did this, I think. It's for era score. And maybe if he got golden from it, then fine. But even then I would have opened 2 and gone like Jesuit with 2 or something. Well, not necessarily Jesuit, but like what's the word? Uh, Zen. That's the one. We'll go there eventually, guys. So I want to know what the admiral after this is. If it's not my boy Hanno, then I'll probably have to hard build a boat. For shipbuilding, because I really don't want to leave shipbuilding super late on this civ. It's not the right civ for it. Encampment. Wasn't an encampment, dude. They fuck. I want to delay this because I'm not going to finish it now. And if I delay it a couple of turns, it may be a bit more surprising to him that I get it. And it's not going to be enough this turn, that's the thing. Eiffel's the kind of guy who would just like stand on my holy site and stop me from founding though. is handle next, so don't build another ship. That's useful. And I've explored everything, so you're going to come all the way back down. Way an additional envoy. Next turn? Yes, next turn. Tides. It's not super useful. Forge. What are the seas? Also not super useful. Craftsmanship. I mean, that's just 2 prod as well. I guess I prefer tides to that. What else do we have? Stone circles. I'm going to chop these. Eiffel Ludwig, yeah. I was wanting the fertility rates, but I actually just have enough fresh here. I think I'll just go tides. And what I wanted to check was his timing here. He hasn't changed. So I think I will finish this and then just do that after. Okay. Not smart enough to block it. I think he's smart enough. I think he just doesn't care if it gets in. Like, I think Eiffel's just like, no, I'll do Warrior Monks, it's chill. Even though he's not checking at all, to be honest, which I think is possibly also quite likely. Or maybe he's just finishing his project this turn. He's not though, so this one doesn't have a route, right? Here we go, settler here. Let's go writing. Ancestral, of course. Take Cardiff. I met somebody. Gaul, no Tibet. Yeah, it's not the right colour of green to be Gaul. I could do double brown, but I'm probably going to kill Mexico, so probably not. Double brown kill. Also, I have like no flat tiles on the coast, like genuinely. Yeah, I have this flat tile. Like other than that, I'm probably settling here. I guess I could have that one too. I think we can get Zen here. That's Tibet, Divine Spark, Feed Pilgrimage. Russia is Coral Tithe. After Feeds was gone, that's rough. But he's got us to the hunt for food, so it's not so bad. Jesuit Stewardship, I think, is Mali. And then Work Ethic Lay. Dance of the Aurora, it must be Canada. Dance of the Aurora. I haven't seen that one in a while. Backyard. Backyard. Big Dance of the Aurora, Canada. One absolute lad's lad. Yeah, it's still not enough, but don't. Oh, maybe that player. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that one's one who's got a religion, so worst case I'm joint with Eiffel next turn. And I have slot order over him, so I should be getting that religion. Whatever happens. When am I getting my ship building boost 2? That's actually fine timing. What about the discount campus? That's a +2. I'm not going to waste 2 chops, but 1 chop's kind of okay to waste. Question mark. And that's going to be a +1 long term. So I'll also just put this one down here, but then it's probably better here long term. Yeah, let's place it down on the +2, I think. I have the gold to buy it, why not? Get locked in for super cheap. I think you can discount 2. I think I can discount 2 Danubian. I have enough districts, so I have like what? 4 harbours, a holy site, and a plaza at 7. Yeah, I can see. Okay, so we'll do a turn of maybe do the pile by first. Yeah, no doubt, yeah, indeed. Maybe by that. This. Okay. Gonna do a turn of builders. Builder pre-builds. For my imminent feudal. Switch it off after this completes. Yeah, but you cannot do it here because you'll one turn it, but that's fine. Cards to be good, you know. Religion. So Shinto, Zen. Stewardship was gone. We can go Zen Defender, we can go Zen Spreading either via mosques or something else. I go Defender. Like, Defender, first of all, is like really good bonus defensively, but the denying other people having Defender is just also super important on this in this meta. Like, I want to go and kill somebody else, like Eiffel later perhaps, and he has Defender, it's so much harder. Not that it's typically hard on Eiffel, but you know what I mean. Nice. Well, I didn't actually check if I finished sailing shipbuilding. I didn't pop the Admiral. Wait, what? That's Themistocles? I know it was a prof I got last turn, right? Now I remember. I did finish this though. And we switch off with builders everywhere. Take the card out. Oh yeah, I forgot you get trade route capacity with your capital in this civ, with your plaza rather. Who's going to be Reina? Probably somewhere over here. Maybe let's just go mock shed my holy site for now. That's Canada, right? Is that normal age Canada with what was it? Work ethic lay? No, he's not normal. But terrible stats.
May the forces of evil.
Was it not that much worse than mine? I put enough points into Magnus. Yeah, it's Magnus 4. I just hit defensive tactics on the same turn as I had as I finished my plaza building. Makes it seem less than it is. Feudal in 3. I'll have to further for this one because in 3 is going to be. He's going to be too fast for that. Same here. I'll send him up to the further settle. It should be this, I guess. Fine. Do I need to complete horseback? Not really. No, I want to kill this. But I don't have time to build horses right now, so look off it. Sure, that's nice. Reunit, why not? Who's this? Is this same guy? Okay, that's fine. That next. Oh, I went there. Am I finishing that first? I guess. Feudal in 3. You're probably not going to finish that in 2, so I'll leave this queued. Need to light us finish. Well, we'll do feudal into military training, by the way. So I can get my horses, and then I can also build my harbour buildings cheaper. Stonehenge is done for Eiffel. Okay, it's warrior monks and Gurdwara. Warrior monks crusade. Oh, come on. Easy guess. Of course it's crusade. Amateur. I had that duplicate honey, I didn't even realise. On my CS, I guess. Yes, it is. Dry song silk or Ludwig tobacco. Let's go try song silk. That's not dry song. Silk for honey. Big deal, bro. Unmet CS defeated. This guy's doing well in stats. Yeah, to be honest, like trading with Mali's kind of the dream, no? The borders too. You know, it would be a funny one. Settling here, putting a harbour up here. I guess I could do that from here though. I'm gonna get a set up here. Probably here and here is nicer because that's nearer to that. Let's just go here first, I think. Eiffel's the kind of guy who'd send a settler all the way over there like a dog. You're feudal 2, so I can queue these after that. It is finishing in one turn despite the other one finishing before. Okay, so the other one's going here, so this one needs to go here, that's fine. I don't want to settle next turn, so I'll go what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, then in the horse. Something like that. I mean, if they're settling here, I'd much rather settle here, not on the horse, but maybe this blocks the inland one? Not really. I think I will move there. Yeah, you're too early, so we'll go start producing that, I think. Anybody else in admiral points? 6.9 on the other guy, actually. It's as many as me. That's 4 harbours and 2 lighthouses. Go in here. Didn't really mean to finish that, but okay. I'm just going to settle here. I'm not going to give him a chance to steal me. The cheeky beggar. Where's my Cardiff mission, by the way? Inspiration for military tradition. Well, that's not happening, is it? And I would be 10 pop next turn if I left this. Actually, I've got the promotion, so it'll be anyway. Nice. Oh, just in my back. Yeah, my tempo's a little bit cooked in terms of stats, but I'm actually kind of fine in terms of expansion. I've got a lot of settlers walking right now. And it's fine, I'll go there next turn, then move up there. We go, get rid of this. Do I have amber in my cap? No, I don't. Let's get the amber up ASAP then. I can afford to buy a settler, can I? Yeah, will do. Oh, I can, nice. Bleach, sure. Which probably means they're all gone, yeah. Who's gonna be the other guy on what a spawn, dude, fucking hell. Who's gonna be the other guy on Admiral points, I wonder? Who did we have? Nadir Shah, it's not him. Abe Lincoln, probably not. Australia, okay, it's Australia. That's easy. For some reason I thought I was the only naval. I saw him absolutely pumping those stats, what the hell. 5138. Up this is going to be a district. Have that card. Don't actually need the settler card this turn. Yeah, we do. This settler should help me with golden. What we're gonna do? Envoy to something. Point in the hands seems reasonable. Reasonable. I want to do one though. Oh, never gave me my daily back today. You give it that stir. Bronze working boost. I think I probably will do bronze working soonish. I don't really have any setups. If this is a semi setup. If it's bronze here, I'll just do something else. It'll be just as good. Just do bronze. Let's find out where it is. Maybe we can do something decent without even bothering to build aqueducts. Plus, I just want the chops. Chops are good. Yeah, I have two. I have one under my holy set and one under this. Yeah, that doesn't really change much. Doesn't really hurt me or help me. By this tile, with Meme Harbor. Like I could have gone to Colosseum somewhere. That's not even up. What am I yapping about? Another builder and then I'll do settlers. Two spices. Take Mexico, who's that Eiffel? Yeah, so there's my Angel. Also potentially die. Gold just needs 1 point. That's going to happen on Naturel. You need to fash. Yeah. A very Quothon like that one. Okay, so we go get rid of this, put back in this. That could be an aqueduct. In fact, I think it probably will be an aqueduct. Oh, I need to put in veterancy at some point as well, don't I? Hmm. Right, no, he's not a miss there. Or not the district when I have such high adjacencies here. It's fine. What's some more settlers? Now I have two I could take. Oh, with the first meet I could have taken Mahenjo. Still take Mexico before Eiffel, but I think I'll just kill it. Hope that. Let's get borders of Tri-Song. There's pearls. I think I'm getting marble. Maybe ally this guy. Don't really want him to war me. Solo the kind of player who might war. Would we put in veterans, say? I think so. We need to build a card right now. No. "11 cities, Mexico." Really know what you mean, dude. Oh, 11 plus Mexico. No, the idea that you have to have an even multiple of 4 is mistaken. It's not how it works. Not even multiple, just a multiple of 4. That's not how it works. So you don't need to do that. Drop this. Fine. Need Penguins, Wilfred Opal. It has a trader. Who doesn't have a trader? I don't, I guess. I want to settle one more here on that. For Reina, I mean, let's just promote him for that now. Get my culture up a bit. Level 1. Let's just research this guy. Declare friendship with this guy, rather. Oh, research him. That's weird. Accept this. Samarkand. Let's clear out this land. Why am I not? Like the second game I've done this where I've just not bought any of these. I mean, I guess I don't have that many, so it's not that an issue really, but still. That'll be +4 with either mine or another district adjacent here or here. I'll also get another district pretty soon. Theatre next to this, I think. That will just get mined. I don't think I'm going to go for Mausoleum here. For shitting out cities to yields. Go to get it needs it more. Could be a campus, presumably. You're gonna go up here. Build, build. He's spread naturally nice. Probably gonna do campus here. I'll probably need it to work anyway. I think Fairs is the next one I want to go for. We're doing another settler from here. I think so. Let's get build a pre-build. Probably gonna be district here long term. Let's just get here and make sure we get the boost for lumber mills. I'm gonna tell +4 for campus or theatre. And I think for campus, although having said that, that could be my campus tile, couldn't it? Could be a +3, well +4, but then probably +4 once I get all districts there. You're just gonna come back up all the way north. Mercagale. Oh, Earth Goddess on America. I thought that was the other Mali. No, that's Australia. Earth Goddess. Oh yeah, okay, it's the inverse colours. It's blue and white versus white and blue. Got me confused. White and blue, more like red, white and blue, am I right? The coffee penguins, he didn't accept the deal. Oh, he ignored it. Wilfred Opal, Mansa Musa pomegranates. Australia borders. We don't want borders, we want alliances. I'm not going to pass that if it's my ally. You about his campus here though. You know what, I probably should have been doing build a pre-build. Speaking of which, is it quicker to go in here than to go out? Not really, right? Not until there's a road here. I could do those to put up and down and down. And of course, I've built it already. What am I doing? And more warriors here, builders rather. Golden's easily secured. An aqueduct. I build, pre-build. Is that industrial not discounted? How? Must have just not realised it was a bad turn to do it, I guess. Anyway, 2 turns I need build a card. I want to chop that. Okay, he's not finishing that, that's good. Let's start sending internationals. Get this chop to cap. Do I want fish shards? Don't think so. It's not going to go here, it's going to go down here, but still. Do I go for guilds? I think so. I'm going to go free ink. Aqueduct. Yeah, build a pre-build. Here or here? This is technically better for an aqueduct setup if I go here. Let's go here. IZ3, because IZ was placed a couple of turns ago, I think, Mighty, but was not discounted somehow. Even though I've built so many of these, somehow the IZ wasn't discounted. I don't understand why. But it looked like it was 2 turns, so I just assumed it had been discounted and I was wrong. Yeah, I'm not going to do any aqueduct setup toward my cap there anyway. This can be an aqueduct setup actually here. Let's get some more build up rebuild. You go here, this one we're going to see all the way around. Let's chop into the cap. Let's go and chopping. Gold. Gold farms. Who's this? I don't think he'll steal my shit. Dude, it was supposed to be a pre-build. Come on. Amateur. Okay, place this down. Yeah, build a pre-build again. Filling. Build a card. Yeah, I'm going to switch to it shortly. This guy produces a settler next turn, and then that's all my settlers done. For now. GM. So that will be a +4. Do I care about getting it? No, it's not. It's next year, basically, so it's fine. How many cities am I going to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with Mexico. Oh, let's put the builder card in. Let's not get carried away here. Can't do that, but I can probably chop this out now. Nope, not quite. This one I also can't chop out. This one I can. This one I can. Question mark. Nope. 9. I forgot to put in a free card. Who's going to have farms? Maybe this one will have farms. You didn't have a build of people, okay. Hey Elephant, thanks for the raid. How was your game? Help, please. Okay. Like some Dido and Pangaea Ultima. A pretty decent Dido spawn, like just tons and tons of space. Like the nearest guy to me is Germany, who's over here, and Mali, who's over here, and I'm allied to Mali. And I'm also allied to the guy across the sea, although I haven't scouted him yet. So yeah, I'm hoping I can scale pretty well. I think we have tons of marble. We traded it away. Yeah, we traded it away. I don't even know. I don't think I'm going to put many votes in. I've traded everything already. Mercury. Minus Faith. What's Mike playing? Warring somebody? No. Oh, he is. They are warring. What the fuck? I'm going to do minus Faith. Not if you're warring my ally. Are they actually warring though? That's like negligible military. Oh, he's getting attacked. This guy's attacking him. My ally's attacking Russia. Well, not to. Why? You have plenty of room, dude. Yeah. People are going to be weird, I guess. Yeah, that can get chopped the cap. Yeah, I could have set up to the south here. Up this into the same. Another return off from this city. It's discounted. I'll just take that. Oh, I can't afford it. Nice. Pass that to me. He didn't, right? It's my ally. I let him get Zengi. Maybe I won't let him get Zengi, honestly. I don't feel like being charitable today. Put double card in and get some spreading of his envoys. I think I need veterancy still. Amakan looks good. Iguana dying. Maybe, but I'll put one in. Same here. Bit of stats. Am I not getting guilds? What's going on here? Wait. Yeah, you haven't built. Yeah, you built a harbour for Papega Harbour. Yeah, that's the reason. Don't have guilds. Making a Papega Harbour. Well done. a meme harbour. That's how I get paid. Okay. Don't particularly want to send another internal. I think it's external's time, at least for my established cities. Let me chop another builder now. This city's not going to be my arena, by the way. I'm going to settle another one. Speaking of which, let's go check that out. Walata. What name? Walata. What an odd route. Okay, this is my guilds boost here. Holy marble. Don't need that. Time to project. Oh shit, it is. How about this 300? Still, I think it's project. Yeah. I don't want to lose overflow. Change that card. I can't believe Russia's getting pushed by fucking Mali. Like, why isn't your land just dog shit? Like, did they just grief him or something? I don't know about the scientist. I mean, projecting this at 300 is probably worth, but on Dido, like, getting to +5 is kind of difficult. America's probably just going to project it out. I'd much rather get like 150 for Newton or something. But yeah, I don't disagree with projecting. It's just maybe not for this one. This can be my campus from this city. That's +5. Guess we must put my theatre there though. Won't be +5 forever. Best bloody Diplo service. Okay, this can get chopped out. Do I buy it or do I chop out the market? I chop it. Oh, do aqueduct. Campus can go here. Builders though. How many points did America get? A bunch. A bunch. feel like I don't have the APM for this. Too many fucking settlers, builders, units, cities. Way too wide for Ebony. I'm not going for Ebony. I want the follow up Da Vinci. I don't know. I don't have Mausoleum either. I'd much rather Newton than I'd much rather like a super discounted like a Châtelet or something. So I think I'm going to do a semi setup of aqueducts here. That guild's boost came in, right? Nice. And he still didn't get it, but he's secure in his. He thinks he has got it basically, which is not unreasonable. He should have district slot for fucking years. What are you gonna build? Maybe he just builds his industrial here, power of these southern cities. How did that spread out for one charge? Game just confuses me sometimes. Can't aqueduct to this. They learned. It needs desperately housing. Get some fishing things. What are they called? Fisheries. Harbors. Do this, or I can just do discounted encampment. I do want an encampment after all. Singapore. I don't think I'll double the card, not with 3 turns for that. I think I'll just chill. I need to kill Mexico. Still doesn't have walls, by the way. Still doesn't have walls. I have the guilds card as well. What my builders looking like? They're popping no more builders for a long time. This one though is much better. Yeah, you say you're not doing builders for a long time. What's this? What's this if not a builder? When am I getting Mercs boost? Not this turn, I guess. No, it's just 3 charge. Here's where it is. Singapore, Australia, Amani. Nice. You know, I think in all honesty, there's probably not any point in putting a Manny Reina here. And I'm going to get a good adjacency, but are the roots going to go through here? Probably not. It's just like a bit of an inlet. I think this one's more sensible. But honestly, I think the roots won't go there either. How many roots does he have passing through? None. Well, there you go. Dude, I'm nowhere near enough. Fuck. Could chop more projects. Not really. I could chop this. I still don't have enough. Here we get that boost. Why is he not taking the prick? You wanker. Will I swap Reina or not? I think I will. nothing else. I get good adjacency here. Bro. Bro. Why don't I get this goddamn thing boosted? You can't send a good route. Cool, cool. This one needs to send an internal to get up to speed anyway. Union's Wrath. How do you get governors? Mostly through the civics tree. So like you get one with early empire, you get one with state workforce, you get one for building a plaza, get one at recorded, one at defensive, then you get a couple more here. Like it's like every like era has like a couple of slots. These two, then these two in medieval. Guess there's none in Renaissance, and then there's two again in industrial, two again in modern. You also get them for building government plaza buildings as well as the plaza itself. Okay, so it was this one, and America's probably going to try and take even more. What the fuck? Who took the last one? Oh, it was Tibet took the last one. I thought it was America. He pass it. I don't fucking know now. Take this if it gets past to me. Come on, bro. Have that. Cheek. Cheeky twat. Most fun and interactive part of the game, by the way, this. Checking for fucking great people points all game. Especially when you have shit tons of things to do anyway. Okay, Persia got it. I need amphitheaters for boost. Surely let's do these, get them out of the way. Galileo, I have a +3 here. Is it no better? Is there no better? Have I no better offer? Maybe down here somewhere. Let's go explore from here. Put that marble up. Amenities at 3s. You're gonna be like a 7. 5 from the aqueducts. 6, 7, yeah. This is what, 4? 5 now, right? Wait. Is it 3 doubled? Nah, it's 4 times 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, yeah, that's right. That makes sense. This is my cap. Why don't I chop this? Why don't I chop this? Good question. The farm triangle here wouldn't be bad, although probably fisheries were better, but fuck it, who cares? Market into this, get my industrial zone down. I think I'll stick with these tiles around the wonder. How many charges this guy got? 2, so you can give those 2. I don't think amber is super abundant, so let's go get some amber. Ah, we could put that card in for internals. This is probably A district, but I think my campus will go here. Oh, that's my scout. Yeah, you should go inland anyway. There's no point in bringing him back unless he's level 2 for nationalism boost. Okay, I wonder if Australia is thinking about maybe going back and backstabbing me later. I think he probably could. I never really paid attention to the +3 Admiral. Is it up yet? No. Somehow Da Vinci has been up for ages. Despite the fact we have America projecting the shit out of writers. Yeah, out of scientists. Yeah, I'm super slow on this, so like Tibet's got a faith by it. Who's science leader? I don't actually know. Couldn't tell you. I should have just built a 3 charge builder. None of these are good. I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill tile for +1. Yeah, kill a mine for +1, so I'll just go +0 here. Kind of sad though. Also need to finish this. Maybe I already had that deal. I'll put that one up there after I've chopped it. People abusing my good favour. Oh my god. I hate all the change order when you click them like this. Stop. Backyard wants a rail vote. Another right. Yeah. Who's tech leader? America is with 27. I'm 2 techs behind. 60 gold into 1 amenity. What are you talking about? Be more specific. Is there amenity I don't have somewhere? Scouts everywhere and +5 card, +1 card. I mean, yeah, I don't really disagree that scouts everywhere is a good option. I prefer to do like actual useful units, but I kind of agree. Yeah, the problem with this guy railing out is he has a lot of a lot of pretty juicy cities, as in they're not really tundra. Yeah, kind of. What did I just meet? Jerusalem, right? Indeed. I see the DM. I did not see the DM. I can check it in a minute. It's a fresh city. How does it make sense? Let me just bring up what you're showing there. Open image. I can explain it to you, mighty matey. So this card here, these ones are my normal cost 16 turns. The ones which are 10 are the discount districts, right? And the one which is 8 is discounted plus veterancy. Yeah, it's veterancy. It's always veterancy if you see it like that with encampment or harbour. Wonder cranberries. Who's competing here really? Let's go for Eiffel. Not really the answer to the question I asked myself, but on the other hand, let's just do it. No need to faff. And it's not going to increase, not going to decrease the adjacency. Humanism in 1. This is going to be an industrial zone plus 4. Not. Bill. You can also Bill. Go there and 1. Just pause and wait. Oh no, I have the break, I guess. Hey, break. 10-minute break to 03. Sometimes it's civilities. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, also sometimes there's a difference between a half price unique district and a discount. Like, you'll see quite often, like, if you play Greece, like a non-discount theater will be like 1 turn quicker than a normal discounted district. Anyway, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, my arena city was settled way too late. I should have settled it earlier. I should have settled here instead of here, and then settled this one later, but yeah, go back now, obviously. I think when marks are here early, is maybe something I'll do more often, because the natural spread has actually been quite powerful. I just converted this and this I think. The rest has been natural. Just need to go and convert the extremities. I have no coal in my land. That's here. Hmm. Liberalism almost certainly better than that. Maybe I'll do take flash news and advice and buy scouts everywhere. It's surprisingly cheap. Oh, I have prod towards units, don't I? Forgot about that. I have that. Woodwick Maple. Borders with this dude. I think it's Mali I need borders with as well. This Mali. The culture's not dog shit. It's not amazing though. Not dog shit is a new standard I intend to hold myself to. Okay, let's please flash mail and buy a bunch of goats. Yeah, I produced a 3-charge builder again by accident. Well, accident's a strong word. It wasn't really by accident, but you know, the monuments. If I'm complaining about my culture, you can do an archaeological museum. Uh, what got up there? Merchant, not happening. I'm just going to take it. Cranberries is quite a good trading city. Okay, what are we at now? 6s and 5s. That's what we like to see. Flash. Yeah, I think you're right, to be honest. Like, I definitely waste too much time, like, trying to produce 2 trebuchets and 2 everything else, and not having my amenities up in the mid game so we can get boards with this lad, this talented gentleman. You think I should put wow, shameless farming AI in the chat? Big hashcam might blow a gasket if I do that. Okay, we're back. What's this? Niter. Underneath that, I think. Power plant. Canada's mightily displeased at me. Let's get the coal up. It's a good tile and I want to be full of coal. I'm just going to build a campus up here because I maybe want to build an August Scot later. We call long-term thinking. Bastard Russia hasn't accepted borders. He's got more science than me. A lot less points though, that's unusual for Russia. Usually Russia has the most points by far. Or rather, usually has an insanely inflated point score. Like that. Overvalued monarchy for you. I don't think that's overvalued it. I think it's probably just made you realise it's good. I mean, I go in monarchy and stay in monarchy usually on the understanding that it's good to have the encampment card and the craftsmanship card and the other one. I need to take them out now because I'm getting that in 2 turns. So this one and this one, that's a decent enough one. And I guess we go veterancy and build some shipyards. Why not? 1 turn shipyard. Fucking hell. Let's try for Ruhr. Any of these have a particularly good shipyard? Actually, none of them, right? Sucks. This is a terrible one. I think it's going to be slightly better long term, I guess. Go for it. There's extra amenities next to this, by the way. Maybe I should have put it here from Kitty, but whatever. Thank you, Canada. Not enough culture, truly. Finally, that guy accepts borders, Ludwig wine. Don't know what he needs from me. Let's go for the amber. Ah, I could have put my evangelization a long time ago. Still going for dark, I guess. It is looking like it might be a pivot into golden here. Yeah, I can probably get golden if I want to, and I probably should want to. Yeah, I have the GPT to justify that. Yeah, I need 2 trebuchets though. Any city with lots of pod doesn't know what to do with it. Not hugely. 2 town trebuchets is probably fine. I have 1 town armory up here. That's gonna go Diplo quarter. Buy the market. Yeah, I think this guy can probably build a trebuchet. Maybe one which isn't building a shipyard at the moment would have been better. This one perhaps. 3 town trebuchet. There we go. I'm gonna get the +3 naval combat one. That's good, that makes it much less likely for Australia to backstab me. Although I think he probably was quite unlikely to do so. Okay, I can come down here and convert. Pilgrim. If that is converting 6, that is... Honestly, I'm surprised how easily this spread is going. Who's that to bet? Anguefi. What with tobacco? Did we have a tobacco deal back in the day, bro? Good no. Dude, I have some cheap wonders I can shit out. Four turns, so it needs to be a 3-turn wonder. Not really. Lighthouse is gone. The capital could probably produce something in 2 turns. Not actually that productive, my cap. I'll need to buy some more tiles, or I would put more tiles into it. Only 16 bob. hammer's nice to have. It is, but it's quite slow to build here. 7 turns is okay now. Sure. Do this for 1 point. How am I going to get the remaining 6 points though? Test CS, I guess. Cardiff Levy is what? Quite expensive, honestly. Quite expensive. Get out of silk. That's the point. I don't think I have a horse, you know. Or an iron unit. That's building a seaport. Really? Really, dude? Mm, maybe I need to contest CS's next turn. Okay, people. Can I do a 1 turn encampment project? No. I build a knight in 1 turn. Yes. Okay, so that's my iron unit. I have silk. In Zanzibar. Maybe we can test that for golden. Maybe not. That wasn't my first down unit. I think I had a man at arms. Yeah, I did. Mine. Would have got it with this next turn. Golden, I mean. Probably contest 2 CSs. Put it unavailable between 2 cities. Hinge wasn't contested. Levy this for 400. I need to contest 2 city-states. I don't see how I can do it with 5 envoys. Because these are fucking contested. We just don't do it, I guess. Inquisition. We can contest 1. Okay. Going off Antan, who's going off. I'm at war Bible, that wasn't ideal. Got so many luxury trades with him. Honestly, I probably hurt myself more than I helped myself there. Only golden age in the lobby, by the way. Yeah, I need to focus on these. Well, you know, from night, build 2 neighborhoods. 2 neighborhoods looks like it's not going to happen anytime soon. Well, you know, from night I can do. I'm a spying him Ulm. Fucking slot order on Rue Valley, that sucks. Nothing worth. Nothing that I can really invest my pod into either. I mean, I guess Taj Mahal is not that bad a wonder. Well, no need. Is that Oxford? Almost done. Right. You'll be tired of me in text once you complete it. So who got weird? You taunting me? Who's gonna get the research guy? I guess it's not known yet. In that case, let's just go campus. Benefits me, I have lots of cities. We call mob one. I'm at the stage of the game when I'm kind of running out of things to produce. That was non-land route. Or non-naval route. It was a land route. Doing all three of those things there means I can't water park it, which was dumb. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a dam there. I wonder if he'll get declared on with Persia as well. Is that a Canadian city? No, so he's just got this shitty thing. I suppose he's got fucking I don't know, I think he Adelaide of Region Marshes. Return. Let's build a neighbourhood here for the walls. We're warring this. And I want to do the final blow with the knight with boost, and unfortunately I've kind of fucked myself, haven't I? I'm gonna have to leave a lot of stuff on everything done except for the boost. I need another neighbourhood, maybe not 3-turn one though. A little bit bigger. You have important shit to build, I guess you do. Good. Level 2. There's a satchel down. Managed to get that card out as well. Bullet piece these guys. Friends. Sure. I can't piece, it's 2 turns. It's just fucking standing on my campus as well. It's a little bit annoying. Also have Galileo kicking about. Don't really want to pop him in a +2 when I had a +3, but Let's just do this one too. Mm-hmm. This size need to be focusing. Campus or research rather. Not even just ones this size, smaller ones can do it. Especially if they're fucking just wasting their pod into science projects anyway. What we're doing now? Natural history, I guess. Illegal deal Willie Abe, citrus chips and plums. Honest Abe. We could see yes, I can go to the ferment unrest. Scandal. I don't really think so. I think we're just going to shift ahead and do the mission for gaining sources again. Yeah, America's on 2,000 military. Allied with. Oh, he's not allied with him. We're going to him afterwards, surely. He's got no military at all. Fuck the tech lead, like. Hit him with infantry, like, what's he going to stop it with? 2,000 military of infantry. And bullshit to stop it in time. Nice. Unlucky Russia. Have you considered simply getting good? Okay, how to manage the night kill. That is nowhere near killing it. I think it maybe could actually. This is going to be -3 combat strength now because of that. And get the flanking in there. Come on, night kill. Fuck yeah. Talking about. So we go this into this into this. Project engineers, not scientists, no. In cities where they don't know what to build. I need this for boost, that's fine, we can build that. I need to silk with this guy. Pomegranates, Mansa Musa. What do I have of him already? Mally. Giving him pearls, mercury, honey, and amber. Fucking hell. So, pearls, mercury, honey, and amber, so I didn't give marble, basically, is the conclusion there. Dude, let me pick the guy, god damn. Zoo time. This city needs a zoo too. The water park somewhere, TM. Don't know where though. Military academies. Okay. I think he just dies if I don't move him. I don't know. Just night, it could be just more. Did I sacrifice a musketman down here? I think I might have. But I actually kind of needed. You're gonna make like a 10-turn line infantry, aren't you? 4 turns. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. 2 turn. Kind of also unacceptable, not gonna lie. Buy it. Or just buy it. What is CC score meaning? It's me. Yeah, bitches. And who wants 4th Hashka? With Gwen Arrow said took me last, then it's maybe gonna pass. Russia might minus that. Eiffel might minus that because he's killing Canada. Oh, dude. Whoever 2000 military is going to go after this, why doesn't he just go to this guy? Maybe he just chill with him, I don't know. pillaged, right? It's not pillaged. Pillage this one. Mexico City. A city which has good aqueducts. Not built itself an aqueduct for its industrial zone. Three ticks behind, which isn't great. I don't know, maybe he won't plus it. This trade doesn't go through here now yet. It doesn't go through here either though. It just goes all the way around the coast. Shape's unfortunate. My graphic says I'm going to go in Germany. He has 1600 military. The stats are not it. Makes America look relevant. Where's my phone at 8%? What the hell? Three man isn't there. I didn't even meet Auckland. Where the fuck's Auckland? Ah, whatever, toilet. I was like the most generous guy in that lobby. I accepted like 6th place or something, didn't I? Absolute dog position. Although I wasn't doing that well, but still. I can't move. Fucking swap the tile already. Quick. Let's just put on 49. I was even 3-turning that. Don't fucking ask me. Even with the scientist, I don't think it should be possible. I mean, I do have the scientist, but I don't see how it's possible. It doesn't double it, does it? 50%. And he's on 49 broad. Doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Let's not question it. Yeah, Shift did a lot of hots, to be fair. I was just more thinking, to be honest. It wasn't even just thinking, okay, I'm next to Rome, I'll be nice to Rome. It was more just like, I have so many huts, it's kind of ridiculous. I'll just let somebody else have some. But I guess like everybody had a shit ton of huts, or at least lots of people did, because it didn't seem like I got any super good tempo. Although I don't think I actually got any particularly good huts. Like I got a lot of counter huts, but not that much in them. I mean, I can't actually remember what exactly I got, but I don't remember it being particularly good. Ultima, Industrial Wonder. Yeah, I can't believe I got fucking slaughtered on Ruhr. It was quite an early Ruhr as well. Well, this guy can finish the zoo. I really need to switch my mouse. Pisses me off sometimes, that. There was a shit ton of... Yeah, obviously I should not have put these three in there. That was a bit of a meme. I should have just put a water park in. Now my water park's not going to be very central. That's Turing, right? Yeah. $75 times 3. 215. Not 220. I don't get it because it doesn't have overflow. Yeah. So because it's 49.8, it's going to be like 214.4 or whatever. Oh, I didn't minus the 50%, but you know what I mean, like it doesn't make sense. This telecom hub and campus in Mexico, yeah, sure. Are we gonna chop this though? What's this? Ashcan Eiffel. Okay. America pushing through. Who got the lab scientist? Russia did. Unsurprisingly, considering he was one passing. But I just got the bit of Turing off of, in fact. Another army over here. We're gonna have to take away the garrison card. Actually gonna put me below the threshold, unfortunately. Peter, coffee and penguin. Pedro, please, coffee and penguins for your mama. Pedro. I beg of you, Pedro. Got a third archer somewhere, so I can make an army. Or crossbow, in fact. Umbisale. By the way, toilet. Australia got a toilet spawn. Yeah, it's Singapore and Auckland basically the whole game. Who could test my Cardiff? I always think that guy's called Gwenaroth, not Gwernaroth. For some reason. Let's say actually rebel. What I don't get is how that's rebelling. This isn't. Was his capitals here? That's not a range. He's getting pushed by Song and this guy, and I was wanting to push him as well, but I guess I'll just do cleanup crew at some point. Problem is if America gets all the way through there, it's probably too much for me to handle. I don't think I can push it to America if it's going to be like 3,000 of fucking mechanized infantry or something. Plus, I don't want to be the guy who's going into the back of Eiffel for 3v1. I mean, I know it's Eiffel, but still. Even Eiffel has feelings. Scout army time, guys. Oh, that's a core already. Fuck. Even if rounded down, it's 2 to 2, so 2 overflow. But there was no overflow. That's the whole thing. It was halfway through building a military academy. Any boss moments? Yeah. I don't think there's been any disconnects this game. Except the guy who rage quit. Canada asked for a rel and then rage quit when People didn't let him, and then he's just being fucking banged in shitty cities. Look, we get to go around this way. The roads here. Scout armies. Let's upgrade them to spec ops and wreak havoc on some cunt. What are you doing? Your campaign satchel charges. Do you have a promo? You don't. You can do ferment unrest then. Oh god, why did they not build walls? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to build walls. Ugh. I want to project for us engineer. I don't think I'm going to go for first here, am I? Because Alco's like 3 techs ahead of me, which is kind of insurmountable without being able to attack him, and I can't attack him because he's too fucking far. Why do you have no fucking library buildings? Campus buildings. You fucking ow. I did not mean to click that. Well. Yeah, I get sewers for amenities as well. And my voice just cracked. What the hell? What is it? I don't think I'm going to do this. Maybe I go for radio then. I'm on the Scott Research Station city up there. Solo's asking for a rel now. Yeah, dude, Sorel. Sorel. Hey, why can't I read that? There we go. For some reason I had in my mind that would make it go a turn quicker, but I'm just making shit up now, aren't I? It's building a spaceport already. Doesn't understand. Eiffel doesn't brief. He tries to win, he just doesn't know what he's doing. 220 cost and 3 times 75 is 225. Oh, is it, dude? I was thinking it's more than 220. Yeah, I was thinking it was 240 or something. Yeah, that explains it. Who knew a computer can do better math than me? Certainly wouldn't have thunk it. Yeah, I can't one-turn radio, of course, so I'm gonna still go for it. Are we gonna Ranger Eiffel's ass? I think that could be a good move, no? Ranger army his ass. like a dickhead. Who died? Canadian death. Los Benos. Okay, won't know what hit him, boys. Slow war with him. And Smith's Ivory, Abe Lincoln Ivory. Not really anything else worth dodging. Oh, where are my mountains at? Yeah, there's at least a +3 over here. Let's go that way. It's 6k units time. 2.4. That would be 4.1. Who else is he warring? Persia as well? No. Who is that I'm warring with him? Maybe he's including me. Anyway, I'm gonna ranger his ass. These are passes. I suppose that is marginally better. Really missing my peace deal. Successfully acquired steel, you say? Is this poor bastard won't have to make a fucking Renaissance wall? What's Mali doing up here? Maybe I just let him farm him, I don't really care. This guy's got district slot, aerodrome, or encampment. Let's go aerodrome. Really quite shit production of this city. Not even like he's got bad tiles. Legit just because I'm getting like 0 traders from my allies. That would be a major side on. And a major Burrito, and oh, definitely these ones. And this one, right?
A lady's imagination.
That's like bops. Oh my god, did you so well? What have you been doing here? Let me guess, his Eiffel. Yeah, it's his Eiffel. It's my boy. The Mali allied with Tibet is why would you share it when you can take it all? I want to know. Ah, of course he gets walls now. I could have killed that this turn. Total war. I don't know how many singletons we can come and take the place. Or up, I mean. Yeah, he knew it was going to be humiliating when I got fucking ranger armies on him. Couldn't stand that shit. Fair play, I wouldn't have stood it either. This guy's power. My god, you can't even one-turn library. What an embarrassment of the city.
Know your own happiness.
Get the strategics here. I didn't even listen to the listening post, I mean. Wait. No, that's fine, let's do that. Where dogs not accept CC. Even the score whores aren't really overtaking. America will insist on being like fucking second now. But in fact, clearly isn't. Which is only 3 decks behind me, it's not that much. 50, 49, 49, 46, 46, 37. 37 Sundiata. 13 takes off pace. You're barely better than this guy. Ow. Didn't even have bad stats, no. I guess the science 200 is just not acceptable by this turn, that's the issue. We trade ally as well, my research ally, and I'm sending him tons of traders. Ah, fuck off. I realise he has 8k gold in the bank. Yeah, so what? I don't think that I'm going to win this. I'm not trying to win this. That's what you mean. Fascism. America must drop more ticks, surely. Maybe it's got a bunch of villages. What?